fucking switch turned off again. God damn it. There we go. Oh, what? Let me save real quick. And now I'll... Yeah, sure, update. While I'm setting up the rest of the stuff. Alright, let me make sure everything is working. Your microphone is picking up my voice. Cool. Okay. No, 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 don't play. Thank you. That goes there. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Back to the switch. There we go. Cool. What? A new update for 100 line? What's the new update? What do you mean there's a new update for 100 line? What did it change? I couldn't tell you because it's taking forever to load. Wow, it does not want to load this patch note. I need Plex. Continue. I hope that everything is audible. Let's find out, shall we? It appears to all be in working order. So what were we doing? Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. Okay. I'm almost at day 50. Hey, Darami. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. Can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe. It'll be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darami anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system.
Oh,
Hey, Kako. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too.
Huh?
Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Goodbye. Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off toward the cafeteria. She's totally going to be the next one to join. Like, it's not even changing her mind. She already wants to join us. She just needs to get Ema to stop. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please! You shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. What do you mean, even for them? Ema wouldn't shut up before. I started toward Ema and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me.
Oh.
Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Eito has something he wants to say to me. Eito has something he wants to say to me. What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh? Did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. But if it's not a parallel universe, then Karuwa... One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. Yeah, like, how is it that no one has ever, like, even seen each other before? If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory. You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karuwa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over here? What? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Free time. Phew. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karuwa? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Free time! Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I want to try and get my... What should I try and bump up? Math? That's Science 3. Let's see if there's anything that I can do at any of these places. No. It probably implies that there's nothing I can do at any of these places. I can get a defense potion. Which is... I don't know. I don't get the point of the defense potion if it only gives you 3 armor for 1 turn. I probably need to go exploring some more. Let's see. Who wants to hang out with me? Math. Gym. Math. I could probably bump my math up. I kind of feel like I need to get more things. I will... It's been a while since we've been attacked, right? Or did we just get attacked? We had until the 45th day for the Shoma battle, right? The 44th day. And then we got attacked the day after. So it's been 3 days. So we're probably safe for 1 more day. I will try and bump up my skills a little bit more. Let me try bumping up my math to level 3.
Oh.
Talk to me. Do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day.
Huh.
We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Ato is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Your experience unlocked the keyword handy. Calculation and analysis went up by 3. Ah, it didn't bump up though. I gotta be like close, right? Not necessarily. Gym. Social study. Social study. But I think my social study is already good, right? Social study is 2. I could probably bump up my social study. Yeah, I'll hang out with Gaku. It was Gaku, right? Yeah, Gaku. And then tomorrow I'll go exploring for ingredients. No, that's not right.
Huh?
Gaku, why do you look so miserable? It's just how he always looks. Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the Gift-O-Matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You'd have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. That isn't what fashion is about at all. It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. That's how real fashionista flexes. The experience unlocked the keyword professional. Actually. Ah, it still didn't bump up. Alright.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karawa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Yeah. I got into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so, the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Oh, I'm probably going to unlock something on day 50.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Oh, hi, Ima. Ah, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ima left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. One of us gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right?
Well, it's not like Ima's treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway.
He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Alright, time to go explore. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. Have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Unless I've got something. Wow. They're just hanging out in the same room. Unless someone's offering some really good... Nope. Okay. Time to go exploring. And as always, I'll save first. Even though apparently there's no downside. When does the story branch? Like, you can't kill off the characters. So, like, how do we... How are there 100 endings to this? Alright, let's see. I want to get minerals and plants. Plants and minerals. Yeah.
Let us depart.
Let us depart. Oh yeah, let me go explore in the desert. I've unlocked the desert now. Let me see. All right. So there's treasure there. It's level 4, and I'm only level 2. I'm pretty sure. That's level 5. I'm still only level 2. That's good. That looks important. Okay, and I can get that one. So I want to... Oh, and that one. Oh, damn. Okay, so I want to go... That's level 3? That's level 3. I want to go up and then to the left. And then I want to scoop around and then up. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You found an abandoned building. You found a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. Pull it out. Looking to prevent a fire, you hurriedly pull the cable out. Got cable.
Yes!
Let's go here. You see a tasty-looking fruit lying on the ground. Ignore and move on. You weren't about to eat litter, so you kept moving. Like, that could heal me, but I don't want to be healed. I'm still full health. So I just end up poisoning myself. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Aito's not here, so I can't ask him about it. Don't eat it. Minerals. You find a shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. Aim for the tin toy. You missed your target and hit a bomb that was placed next to it. You were caught in the explosion and got injured. Okay. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Follow it. When you search for the source of the singing, you found a gramophone. The song seemed to be coming from there. A gramophone. Nice.
Might as well take it.
You found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? It's a Pirate King's flag. Turned out to be a pirate flag with a skull mark. Not too shabby a design either.
I found something.
Nice. You find a disused gym. This might be a good time to work out. Use... Oh, I don't have high enough mobility. Use the dumbbells. Ugh, you dropped the dumbbell onto your foot. Ow. Oh, damn it. Okay, blue's safer.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something. I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me. My apologies.
Let's freaking go. I've got this. Take that!
Okay.
My best won't be much, but still.
Alright, fine. You.
Say when.
Just kill it. Oh, there's another guy there.
2 arms.
That didn't even see you.
Hi.
There we go. And as far as I know, none of them took any damage.
Take it.
Red crystal fragment, nice. Alright, I can't get there. I'm level 2. Yeah, okay. So, that'll take me there. I'll go 2. Find a natural hot spring. Take a dip. Thanks to a soak in the hot spring, you recover from your explorer's fatigue. Give me my health back. Alright, 4 or 3. That is mineral. Ooh, I want mineral. You see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard to reach it without getting hurt. Darmy could do it. Alright, thrust hand in anyway. Kyoshka unfortunately lost the rock, paper, scissors match and had to reach in. Despite the injuries, Kyoshka was able to pull out a gem. It looked like it hurt, though. She took 8. Jesus. But got a diamond. That better be worth it.
Here's something.
Alright, let's see. So I want to go straight left. Okay. Also, there's no other waypoints here. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Eat it. Mm-hmm. That was delicious. You felt a bit less hungry. Give me my health back. Especially Kyoshka. I want plant. Large foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material? Skillfully pick it. You used all the experience you've accumulated so far to skillfully pick the giant flower. This should make for a valuable crafting material. The Mega Rafflesia. Hello, Gruncy.
We did it.
Find a toy store in some ruins. Dismantle the miniature robot. God damn it!
Yes.
Why is Kyoshka the one that... Kyoshka, leave shit alone! Found a sharp, sturdy axe. You can probably use to cut down some of the nearby trees. Slowly and carefully. Through careful effort, you successfully cut down the tree. It was tiring work, but it earned you some great lumber. Now, Shoma's getting hurt.
Might as well take it.
So I want to get that. That's a good item. And then I want to be able to get all the way up to here to get these. So I kind of feel like I should... See, tastes looking fruit lying on the ground. Eat it. Ugh, it tastes strange. Guess it was rotten. Takamaru took 8 damage. Jesus Christ. What day are you at? 49.
I got a rare one here.
Oopart part. You hear singing in the distance. Sounds beautiful. Follow it. Get the speaker.
We did it.
Get rid of the cable for the speaker. Found a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which will you take? The one with the white cover. When you pulled the white book from the bookshelf, thump! A large screw fell from above and struck you right atop the head. Takumi took 4 health. Fucking... Found the ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. There might be something good here, though. Just keep hidden. Okay. I didn't get a choice in that matter. I'm gonna pretend I remember what happened that time around. What do you mean that time around? Like around that time?
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Sorry! I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect
Can I
much
then
from
use
me.
Omega Punch? No, I'm not gonna use Omega Punch.
Let's go.
Around day 49, it's fine.
Let's do this.
Damn it! Ah!
It's all right. Take that. That all you got? Ha! Got it.
These guys are no longer pissed.
I'll
Okay.
try not to drag you down.
But can I get all of them? I cannot. If I can get all 3 of these guys.
Oh! Sorry! I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Not there yet.
Alright.
Ah!
Yeah, right now we are all getting along, and Ato said, hey, I don't think we're in an alternate dimension.
That all you got? Take this! Not there yet. All right. I'm not done yet. Ha! Not there yet. Got it.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll do what little I can. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Do that so that he doesn't attack Takumi and take him out. Although he only has one attack. Alright,
Rev it up!
oh yeah, I completely forgot about his brief obsession with that, right? Really?
It's all right.
Not really. He's not actually attacking. And it's annoying.
I'm not done yet. That all you got? Yes!
Get rid of the red crystal fragment. Alright. Keep an eye on your stamina. Yeah, I know. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Yeah, I'll go that way. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Ignore it. You suddenly no longer sense the floor below you. Next thing you notice, you've fallen to the bottom of a hole. The song was replaced with the sound of giggling. And now Takumi's dead. What? That seems unfair. See a small drone stuck up in a tree. Throw a rock. Perfect shot. You managed to recover the drone once it hit the ground. It was broken, but it seemed usable as crafting material.
Might as well take it.
No. A pebble hits you. Where'd it come from? Look around. So it was an invader. You frantically chased after it, but it got away, and you just ended up wasting stamina. Got a pumice stone. Surprised you didn't go... Oh, and Takamaru takes 12 damage. Wait. Yeah, because I need more mineral. Dismantle a miniature robot. Takamaru took 5 damage. Okay. You kind of just have to learn how things work, but it's not consistent. That's the thing. It changes. Like, I followed the singing and got 2 different options. I ate the fruit off the ground. And it's like, hey, you've got like 2 health for everyone. Awesome. And then I found the fruit again and I ate it. And it's like, oh, Kyoshika's now dead. I'm sorry? Yeah, it's not consistent at all. What options to pick and which ones are to not? Yeah. Alright, I want to get that, and I want to try and get that. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away. So if I do 6, that's going to land me on an invader that way. If I do 2, you see a desert oasis in the distance. You might be able to rest there. Head for it. You somehow reach the oasis. You can finally quench your thirst. Alright. And then I'm going to get 6. So I can go right past the invaders.
I got a rare one here.
Get gunpowder. It's like, fuck you, you're doing an invader battle. A hard invader battle at that. I probably should have just left.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Sorry! I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can.
ain't over yet.
Oh yeah, I can like use these during that too, huh?
Setting it up. Can't slow me down. It ain't over yet.
Something you should know, the bombs also deal friendly...
Screw with me.
Good to know.
Can't slow me down. I'm hanging in there. Heads up. I still got gas. Setting it up. That ain't nothing. Heads up. Can't slow me down. I'm hanging in there. Can't slow me down. I'm hanging in there. Setting it up. That ain't nothing. I still got gas.
How much... Do you have any shield? You have 4 shield. Alright.
Can't slow me down. Oh yeah! It ain't over yet.
Good to know
Knocked
those
it
don't
out of the
stack.
park.
What don't
I'm
stack?
hanging in there.
The attack potions? Yeah, they do.
It ain't over yet.
Oh. They don't. Then how did I get rid of the attack down?
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in there one for once. I'll try not to Oh! Sorry!
If you use an attack up, it automatically clears any attack down effects. Good to know. I'm like, I'm gonna charge the fuck out of him. Oh, would you stop it?
Can't slow me down. It ain't over yet. I'm hanging in there. I'm all fired up. Can't slow me down. That ain't nothing.
Same goes for movement down. Any movement up skill will clear that. Good to know. So I can't just drop them all on one person and be like, there. Give it a promise. I do not want one. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way. You managed to dodge just in time. The dump truck crashed into the ruins and was completely destroyed. Got a large tire, but Shoma got hurt. Shoma's got the most health, so it's okay. Alright, so I want to get to that and then end, because I cannot get anywhere else. Okay. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Your body starts dancing on its own. It seems the mask is taking control of your body. Move 3 spaces in a random direction. Please go up. Okay. There we go.
Should I really take something this precious?
Alright. I wish I could zoom out so I could see more of the map at once. But... yeah, I don't think I can get... oh, there is that one way the fuck over there. How do I even... oh my god. It, like, I should be starting from there and going up. Okay. And exploration.
I better head back.
For my own sanity. Save it for later. Yeah.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like I made it through another day. Well, no. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Why did you... was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. When I got outside... oh, there was nobody there. It's gonna be the ghost again. Guess I was just imagining it. Felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Oh my god, Skywater!
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Oh yeah, the Mon. Does it change from day to day? Maybe just as a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one Karo wanted to see so badly. What?
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
We're in a simulation. That's the... You finally talked.
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. You remember now where this is at? We're in day 50. It's going to be like, Takami's at half damage because he sprained his ankle.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, lizard on a chair.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Yeah?
I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Okay. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right. He attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... He got hit by lightning. Are you alright, Takami? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eita. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then, why did I... Are you sure you're feeling okay, Takami? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang. Then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. I think I have to go now, though. I have a few things I still should get done today. Oh. Alright, well, thanks for popping in. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. Takami is just the king of jumping to conclusions. You are an invader and you are wrapped in the flames that keep out the invaders, meaning that they do not have any control over the flames. You must be evil and with the invaders. You look just like my like my childhood friend that I have a crush on. Even though you straight up say you are not this person and like stranger things have been going on, I am going to be a fucking creepy stalker to you. Bow. They're probably in the cafeteria now already. So I'm guessing there's not going to be an invasion today because we're going to get to explore the courtyard. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space.
Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big... Sorry. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies! There's not much we can do about it. Sirei isn't here anymore.
What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special.
Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but they need to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... God damn it. Huh? Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm.
The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it. Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Tell them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass.
Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right.
What you mean?
Yagamu pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something. Look, what's that? There.
Oh, yeah. There's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Utica?
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Sebasta pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Oh, the fucking chick that they've been... This is She looks like Shoma.
Huh?
It's Moko! She's come back to us!
That's Moko?
Oh!
Moko!
And she's dead. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. Now, see, I'm a little suspicious. Like, who's to say that the invaders didn't send Moko in? Maybe she's like a sleeper agent, or she like has like some like microscopic invader in her that's gonna infect the whole school. That's a relief. I've got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. She obviously got hypnotized by the commander and then left. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. That means she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
Also, what's a flower?
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. So, like, I know that this is dark and all, but if she's exhausted, couldn't you just kill her and have her come back and she wouldn't be exhausted anymore? Like, I've made that point before, and Darmi's made the point too. It's like, you're sick? Die, and you'll come back and you'll be fine again. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Oh, right. We should let Moko rest. Come on, let's go. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. Bye. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we'd had someone like that here. Well, we did, and then fucking she disappeared. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She suplexed a train. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school.
And then Moko.
Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and... That's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing errors to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders. We still had plenty to think about.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Yeah, they're still holed up there. Oh, Nozomi and Moko are in there. Moko's symbol is a heart. Aw.
Sup, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. Just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know?
Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy. I think. I mainly do this just in case there's someone along my path. Well, I like Shoma. Shoma would not be surprised that I missed him. I'm like, yeah, I don't really stand out. Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around it. The plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens there. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live. And they're big enough that you could even fit a person inside. But maybe you've seen them already? If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable Batinsky. I want to check it out. Can I check it out? I can. Okay. Oh, wow. So this is the courtyard. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include hemoanima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? Darmi got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. Does this mean I can go inside? No, I still can't. The sound of running water is strangely calming. Rabbit, rooster, rooster, rabbit. Alright. Moko Mojiro. Moko Mojiro. She's 6'2", weighs 198 pounds. Her birthday is Valentine's Day, and she's an Aquarius. She likes flashy finishers and dislikes backstage politicking. Kako and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining?
Yeah, who needs them? No point worrying too much.
Haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay.
Oh.
Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't... Huh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darmi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect.
Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice.
How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Thank you, Darmi. Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Alright, let's see. You can teach me social studies. You can teach me gym. You can teach me science. Why are you in the fucking hallway? Alright, Need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this. I actually want to check out the bio lab first. Check out the potions I can make. What medicine shall we concoct today? I can finally make the power panacea that fully heals status effects, heals fatigue. That just increases its uses. Oh, now that's a good one. Do stop by again. Let's see, is there a gift I can get for someone? Who would I want to give a gift to right now? I would want... probably math or social studies or gym. Who gave me 2 math? Was that Ato? No. Ato gave me 1 math. Gaku gives me 2 social study. you give me one social study. You give me one gym. You give me one science. Let me bump up my gym. And I think it's... I'm thinking I want gym because one of the things that I need to get is better mobility for exploring. And so that would be Takemaru. What would Takemaru like? What have I given Takemaru already? That's a good first question. He likes some accessory. I've given him the cat photo book, the Gutsy Shades. He'd like biker stuff. I need to find something biker. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Oh, hey, wrestling magazine. That must be for Moko. Factory Occult. Who likes the occult? Six magazine. Oh yeah, didn't I unlock something? Unlocked two things. Protein powder, maybe? I got the gunpowder and I got the... I don't remember. Rare delicacies. The radio telescope. Right, I got the satellite dish. Portable micro radio telescope. Captures faint signals from space. Used to measure stars and planets. What was the other thing I unlocked? Is there like a gun? Or fireworks? Fireworks, yep. A set of assorted fireworks, from tiny sparklers to huge orbs, there's something for all your summer needs. Alright, I need biker stuff. He likes biker stuff. Like the dragon jacket, yeah? A varsity jacket embroidered with a flashy gold dragon, called a Sukajan. If made in a specific region, bikers love them. Takemaru. Oh, and right here I can see what everyone gives me. So if I want to bump up my math or my social studies next, I need Gaku or... Okay, Eito is 2 math. Okay. But I have no idea what Eito would like.
Are you sure?
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Endurance went up by 10. Mobility went up by 10. I didn't... Alright. My endurance and mobility are both at least 30. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can figure out some kind of method to this madness. So, my linguistics is at level 2, but has around 80 points. My math is at level 2, and I have about 50 points between the two of them. My science is at level 3, and I'm at about 70, 100 out of 200 points for it. Okay. So, so if there's 200 points total, and there's 5, then that would imply that every 40, it bumps it up. Right? So, like, if I bump up social studies, that should bump me up to level 3. Says it's 60. Unless it's exponential. I'm gonna bump up my social studies. And that's Gaku. I need to find something for Gaku. What else would Gaku like? What have I given Gaku so far? Sexy magazine, walk, and winter ice cream stick. So he likes cooking stuff and sewing stuff. So I need something cooking. Food. Or is that going to be... That's just going to be actual food. It's not going to be... This is good for Kurara. I remember that. Alright. So I don't want food. I want tools. Okay. Yes. Okay. Silverware. Sterling silver tableware, perfect for high dining. Nobles loved it in the past because it reacts to poison. Would that be good for him? What about the sewing kit? I feel like the sewing kit is obvious, but I've already given it to him once. Like, it's too cheap for it to be good. You know? You get me? Maybe not a tool. Folk song, small errors, cream of the crop. Every seal that covers milk bottles. Design depends on the type of drink manufacturer. People love collecting them. Like if it was like a contest, like collect the milk lids for a contest. He probably would like that because he likes winning shit. He probably would like the gold bar. This should be good, right? A seasonal sticker on a popular brand's bread. Collect a set amount and you can trade them in for some nice tableware. Oh, yeah. That's gotta be. Gaku. Take.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Observation went up by 10. Exploration went up by 10. Level 3. Alright. That lends credence to my theory. Because now I have 90. And I'm at a level 3. So that means if I did one more science, that gives me 20. I'm at 330, 100. It should bump it up to 120, which should give me a level 4. I'll have to test that. Who was it that gives me double science? Ema. Right? I think it was Ema. Thankfully, I have a stream going, so I can just rewind it a little. Although, not if I don't actually scroll down far enough to see what I want. Here I am trying to figure out the math. All right. I scroll too fast. God damn. Craft the dragon jacket. Because I think I checked during the dragon jacket. Right. Ema's not available right now. I totally forgot. Ema's just not available right now. I can't actually have him give me my double science to prove my theory. Okay. Is there another one that's near? Okay, you're at 80. So that would bump me up to 100. That's not enough to bump up. Then you are only at 50 and you're a level 2. Oh, so bumping up my linguistics would work. That would get me up to level 3 linguistics. Let's see. So 90 gets me to level 3. So then is it every 30? That doesn't make sense. Unless I can have a level 5 in something and still have pips missing. I'm gonna I'm thinking. Leave me alone, game. Gonna bump up my... I'm gonna bump up my linguistics, which is Shoma.
Aheady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ugh. Nighttime already. Day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
and suffering the insufferable
to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What time is it anyway? 4:07. Alright. I'll be right back. Hydration reminder, and I'm going to start my spaghetti sauce. Alright. Okay. Time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Are they still... Oh, they're not. Oh my god. They're not holed up in the room. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. Can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. Hope she wakes up soon. Wow. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Finally! Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? It's all happening now. Fight! 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 Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I well remember when the Holy Jumonji sword got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she'd slice me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way. Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like this before.
Now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean.
What's going on with those two? I've got a bad feeling about this. First they disappear for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better the way it was before. Kako and Ima are, well, it's like... I'm sorry, I'm no good at explaining things. You're better off asking Kako about it yourself. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that?
All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Oh!
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door. But before she could get there...
That's enough. Give it a rest, man.
Takamo stepped in to block their path.
I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more?
What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Holy shit! The next, he'd shove something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru! You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything.
Oh, it's a good thing Kako's not dead because you probably killed 100 girls to be her friend.
Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up shivved him! There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Woohoo! The killings have finally started! Come on, let's... We have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute. The culprits escaped. Huh? Kurara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima had disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing too much blood. I think he's passed out from losing too much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. Yeah, there's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. No, just kill him. And then he'll come back and he'll be healed. Why would you let him, now he's going to be injured and have, a scar and shit. He's going to not be at his full strength. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down, gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up.
That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb!
Stop moving around, you gotta make it worse. You need rest.
This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts.
You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open, of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick.
Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in.
Of course. Death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed.
Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just...
See? What did I tell you?
Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine! Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Yeah, sure. Not like I was gonna go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level.
Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him.
Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now, right? Like, if he had done it to anyone else, then they would have been like, oh, shit, we just got to stay away from him. But Takamaru's like, I'm going to rip him limb from limb, wring his neck, twist his head so he's looking at his own ass. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us, too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I look absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. What? Oh, a paper scrap. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How'd this get here? Is this some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamura than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. They're gonna go, yeah, convince them. If I'm gonna talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh.
Huh?
Who'd be calling on me this early? Well, let's see. Okay, it's not them. It's not them. Or him. What is he doing in the garage? Or her. Kako's by herself there. Wait. It's Ima? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Yep. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? No. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? Well, fine, yes. Yeah. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped under the door. That does look like... That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? He'll take it and just rip it up. Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills, if she thinks they'd work on me. I mean, we managed to get Shoma to fight. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako?
Huh?
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? Fine.
Hey!
Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy. So easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Tut. Such a negative attitude. It will become such a... Why is there a comma there? Such a negative attitude ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
It remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Emo waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. How do you know? She never gets a chance to. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request and turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. The greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Okay, so I'm gonna, turn this back around, right? And convince her to fight, and convince Ima to let her fight, right? You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Here, hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? Overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it. But I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but Does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury?
Those little scrapes, nothing. Kako apologized for her, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem.
Yeah, it seems like she's getting she's getting tired of putting up with him, too.
Thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go screwed up.
Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her.
Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license.
Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing.
Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing?
A bicycle? Where'd you find this?
Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know? I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry. I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest.
Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. But maybe I can use this bike for something. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle. Or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Huh, this is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for her strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Hey, Kako. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dear is this and sister dear is that. And after what he did to Takamaru. He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Can I, like... Yeah, okay, no, I can't. Huh? Info about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her about, or anything like that. I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? No, come to think of it. When I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? Thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm so curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this? A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. I'm going to be able to make a scooter in the Gift-O-Matic. Yeah. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... that would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Old-fashioned scooter. A motorcycle with a unique chassis. It's compact and easy to ride, and the cute look makes it popular. All right, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. It's just like walking around the school with pushing a scooter. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. This should give me like a choice. Be like, alright, you can only get one of the twins. Because fuck Ima. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says.
It's not like that.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why... But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
Why are you being so quiet? You think the same way he does, don't you, Takumi? I couldn't convince her at all, but I can't leave things like this. I need to make Kako understand.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
I wish I could convince Ima to let her fight. You're wrong, Kako. How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Oh, brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really?
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. So why don't both of them fight? There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling.
Well, you just said you care about Ima as much as he cares about you. And I couldn't imagine having someone that I care about being put in danger. Yeah, I care about my brother. And now you're gonna have him fight? Like, hello?
So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
I really just had to convince her not to fight. Oh god, and I've killed her.
No, I can't do that.
Yes! Persuasion failed. Good. Huh? What? No. The bar, it got to 100%. That means you're persuaded now. I shattered you. My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right. Of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, But maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right. It's okay, Sister Dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I want to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? Thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, Sister Dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness. He knew that we wouldn't be able to convince her. But he's like, you have to at least try. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. I'm not sure. He's never been like that before.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
And
hay.
Takumi just stares at her. And then walks out of the room.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? Can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grapple with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. Dun, dun.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Yes, that is what I need. I need to get back. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Let me crap, it's here. Yeah. Let me see if I've got her weapon. Nope. Okay. So I can't upgrade her weapon yet. Ooh. I don't have enough stuff for any of those. Oh, yeah, I need BP for all that. I actually do want that because that could be really good. That gets a bunch of voltage and buffs all the allies. So if I've got multiple people nearby, it adds attack +1. Alright. Right, I wanted to raise my linguistics, right? And that was Shoma. I need something for Shoma. Wrong button. This button. Oh yeah, wasn't there there was a trash can? That's gotta be a Shoma gift. Trash can. Yeah, a nondescript trash can a small enough person could fit inside. That's gotta be a Shoma gift. Shoma!
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Literacy went up by 10. Creativity went up by 10. Yes! Can I bump up another one? Let's see. So I need like 100 to get up to level 3. So that's at 50. Wait, do I need 100? No, I don't need 100. I need 90. So that's 50. So that won't work. That's 60. So that wouldn't work. But that'd be closer. So double gym would get me a lot closer. You're single gym. You're double gym. You're double social studies. You're single social studies. Okay, I need something for Takamaru. He likes the biker stuff. Ooh, I don't have a lot of stuff to make a lot of stuff. I've already made the dragon jacket. Would he like the dumbbell? Oh, I don't know. Maybe? It's fortune telling. So that's probably Kako, maybe? Skeleton-shaped dog toy. Many dogs love to... Oh! Dog toy. So that must be for Shoma. Dragon keychain. The cheap keychain sold at tourist traps. Has no relation to any given region, but somehow still draws people in. Right? Or maybe the tiger helmet? A half helmet, aka a brain bucket. The character for tiger written on the side gives it a mischievous vibe. Right? Yeah, he'll probably like the tiger. He likes all the tiger stuff. Please tell me I turned you to mush. Yes!
Are you sure? I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Now that's level 3 now. Should that have been level 3? It's an 80. So it's getting it past the thresholds. So like Jim is at 80, but you can't see the part pips. Like, so this could, if this says it's at 40, but it could be at like 44. And this says it's a 40, but it could be at like 47. And so since 40 is the threshold, the fact that it's 40 plus 40 is 80, but 81 bumps it up to the next level. Which means that this is 50. It looks like 50, but it could be all the way up until like 59. Actually, it could be more. Because this could be 29 and this could be 39. And that's 68. So I might be able to get math up to level 3 from that. And Ato gives me double math, so I gotta figure out a gift for Ato.
Howdy, soldiers. You never know when the invade. Well then.
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. What should I do today? So what I want to do is make a gift for Ato. But I don't have the stuff for it. And I can't hang out with Ato. Let me see what would be a good gift for Ato. Let me figure that out first. Let's see. Would he like the folk song compilation? What have I given him so far? Because I've given him something, right? I've given him The History of Mankind and the 5-star novel. He likes to read. He likes to read. It's like a book cover. Would he like the book cover? Would he like festival goods because he can't go to any festivals because he's so sick? Because he can't go to parties? Like, would he want flowers? Would he want a next gen game console because he's sick and so he's always stuck in bed? A digital camera, maybe? So we can take pictures. Like, would he want to explore outer space? Like, he'd probably like the e-reader because he likes the reading shit. Is there any candy he'd like? Or food? A photo album, maybe? For... Yeah, keep memories of friends. So he probably would like the photo album. He probably would like the mystery novel set too. Alright, so book cover. If so, then cover to protect books or notebooks. Also helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. Yeah, okay. So I need plants and fabric. Plants and textiles. You're exactly who I need. Not this time, Sos. You're good. And wait, you do plants and minerals? No, I'll take you out. I need more BP. So BP in textiles and BP in plants. BP in plants.
Ready to go?
Okay. There's nowhere else I can go here, right? That's level 5, level 4, level 2. That's the one I took before. Level 2. Oh, there's another spot over there. There's one more. Okay. There's one more item that I can get right now. Oh, and there's the special item. Okay. So I can go that one last item, and then if I'm still doing good, I'll see if I can go back and go to that other area. Unlock that other area. Alright. Textiles. You find a suitcase on the ground. There seems to be something inside, but it's locked. Try a random combination. You try a random combination, suddenly a loud alarm rang out. Seems it was designed to sound an alarm if the wrong combination was entered. And we all took damage from that. It was just so loud.
Let me at him! Don't go too crazy!
Save my ass! Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him! Let's freaking
Am I gonna... I'm gonna one-turn this.
Knocked it, hauling ass!
Oh my god. I should have gotten that move for Gaku a lot earlier.
I found a little something.
Find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe there's a way to get past it. Get Kaku to destroy it. Turn back. It'd be difficult to break in with that security system in place. You give up. You gave up and decided to turn back. Nothing happened. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a computer. Get the circuit board.
I found a little something.
Found an unexploded bomb under some rubble. You might be able to scrap it for parts. You're exhausted from the mental strain. Takamaru took 3 damage.
Might as well take it.
Takamaru finds some old motorcycle parts. He wants to use them to modify his own bike. What mod should he make? The all-consuming Inferno engine, the asphalt-ripping studded tires, or the autonomous handlebar? Let's do the all-consuming Inferno engine. The moment he switched out the engine, Takamaru's motorcycle ran out of control and sped off in the wrong direction. Wait up! 5 spaces in the random direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is the way I want to go anyway. See a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Small red crystal.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A stone stele has been erected on the roadside. Strange letters are carved into its surface. Offer a prayer. You offered a prayer to the seal, and a red crystal fell from the sky. Large red crystal.
Might as well take it.
I'm getting a lot of BP. Gaku.
I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go!
Thanks. Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him!
He's got a bunch of...
Full throttle. Heads up. All in ass. Knocked it out of the park.
Wait, does it only...
Here we go.
It only gives me +1 for that one turn. Oh.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Oh yeah.
I've got this.
Let me at him. Let him have it. Thank you.
I thought it was like a
Let's go.
permanent...
Take that.
All right.
All in ass. Eat this.
I thought it was a permanent attack up. I was like, oh my god, this is broken. Even if it
Found a
doesn't
little
stack.
something.
I got a rare one here.
Tough string. You're surrounded by thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. It was difficult to find a place to hide. As you wandered around, you became completely drenched by the fog. Move -5. Find an unexploded bomb. Dismantle it. Okay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Mineral wouldn't hurt. A pebble hits you. Where'd it come from? So it was an invader. Get the pumice stone.
We did it.
Yagami wants to give you a massage. What will you do? Sure. All the stiffness in your body is loosened. Contrary to your expectations, it had been a decent massage. I get health back, and BP chance plus 20%. Okay. You've activated time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Defuse it.
Yes.
You're singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Play the school song over it. You decide to fight choir with choir. As you sung loudly, you approach the source of the sound, which you discover to be a gramophone.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Now get rid of the circuit board, I guess. You see a small drone flying around. It changes direction. It's coming right for you. Jump up and grab it. Ow! Nice catch, but your hand was injured from getting caught in the spinning blade.
We did it.
Isn't plants what I was after? Yeah, plants is what I was after. You find a large turnip on the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Yank it out. With your natural stamina, a turnip like this is a piece of cake. You manage to pull it up with ease. Large turnip.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Let's see. Get rid of the dismantle bomb. Two, 3, 4, 5. Find a discarded bicycle. Hop on. Move checkpoint. East. It was in the east, right? Yeah, it was right there. Okay. Plant. You see some pretty butterflies fluttering around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. Catch one. Carefully observe the butterfly you caught. You felt like you understood its biology a little better. There we go. Alright. Let me check out this area. It's level 3. Oh, there's a treasure right there. Can't get to that. There's treasure up there that I can. Treasure there that I can get to. Oh, this one's big, but it's got more waypoints. Perfect. Alright. So I'll get that. And then I'll swoop up here, grab that, and then get the waypoint. Find a tree with strange black fruits growing on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Eat some of them. Oh!
This looks like
The
something
tattered
good.
tuxedo. I want to go this way, right? Yeah, okay. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Eat it. Okay, health back. Thank you. You find a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will you pick? Bamboo shoots. Ow! When you went deeper into the forest to pick the bamboo shoots, a violent stray dog attacked you. Take 3 health and go back 5 spaces. Find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful as crafting materials. Take these from the inside. There's a map inside to detail what materials could be found in the surrounding area. Oh. You see a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Offer some food. When you threw the nuts you'd picked up, the deer came over to you. As you were gently patting its head, it grabbed an item from your bag and ran away. Not the large turnip! Fuck you, deer! You found a forest where... Okay, pick the mushrooms this time. Okay, fragrant mushroom.
I found a little something.
Oh, this is good for plants. Give me the Rafflesia. Yeah, the Rafflesia.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh,
The food magazine.
nice!
You see some pretty butterflies. Catch one. Yeah, bump up my... I'm gonna get so many plants. I'm gonna get so many plants.
Yes!
Alright. Continue exploration. How do I get to that? That I just scoop around. Okay. Oh, and if I scoop around there, I can also get that. Ooh, I can also scoop around to this. Okay. Hot damn. Alright, 6. Going this way. Find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Take a large pumpkin. Large pumpkin.
Might as well take it.
You see a tree with tasty looking apples growing on it. Is there any way to pick them? Climb it. Gaku died. Oh no. Yeah, Gaku died. Ignore both and move on. Battle! Okay, fuck you. Oh, and Gaku's dead. Gaku is really helpful.
Let's freaking go! Setting it up! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Eat this! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this! Hauling ass! It's just a scratch.
Do you ignore? Do you ignore? Oh yeah, piercing. You've got piercing. Okay.
Can't slow me down.
I've got this.
I've got this.
Say when.
Take that!
Got it.
It ain't over yet.
Let's do this.
Yeah!
Let's go.
There! I still got gas. Oh yeah! That ain't nothing.
There we go. The offensive battles are a lot
Might as well take
easier.
it.
Find a sharp, sturdy axe. With all my might. Sturdy lumber. Alright, that's
Might
plant,
as well
yeah?
take it.
Alright. But...
I got a rare one here.
aromatic grapes. Find a grove with different fruit trees. Try the blue. Ow! It's so hard. Seems it wasn't ripe yet. Okay, that's level 4. Yeah, okay. If I can get to that, I'll be happy. Pick the Rafflesia.
Might as well take it.
Rid of the sturdy lumber. I wish there were items that gave you, like, multiple different things. Ruins of a clock store. A dismantled large clock. Large gear.
We did it.
We did it. No. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Spinning seed.
Yes!
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Arrive in a pretty flower field. Pick the unfamiliar flower. Mega Rafflesia.
We did it.
Oh, wait, no. Give her the pumpkin.
I got a rare one here.
Paint. Pick the Rafflesia.
I found a little something.
Like, I'm just... My technology being so high has just made this a very safe option. I can just keep picking the Mega Rafflesia. I don't have to worry about like losing health. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. Grab it.
Might as well take it.
That is... Swap out the pumice stone. Whoa, either way we gotta fight, huh?
I'm hanging in there. It ain't over yet. Heads
Should
up.
have done this first.
Can't slow me down. That ain't nothing. Knocked it out of the park. It ain't over yet.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Say when. All right.
I still got gas.
Let's go.
That's it.
We did it.
Skillfully pick the Mega Rafflesia
Yes.
and then immediately toss it. Skillfully pick the Mega Rafflesia
Found a little something.
and then immediately toss it. Oh my god, I would get so much. Ignore both. Battle. Right. Don't ignore both. Pick the mushrooms. I forgot.
Can't slow me down. Setting it up. I'm hanging in there. Let her rip. Can't slow me down. I still got gas. Let her rip. Oh yeah. It ain't over yet. I still got gas. Shit, fall back.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Oh. They don't refill. Good to know.
Ready when you are. Harder. My turn. There. Here we go. Take that! Got it! My turn! That's it! Alright, here we go! There!
There we go.
Got it! My turn! Yeah!
And you got him.
Won't give in.
Kill him.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Stinks, doesn't it?
I found a little something. This looks like something
A
good.
world tree leaf. Ooh. Okay. Get rid of one of my 50 million mega Raphalesias. Okay, is there any points? Yes, there is. All right. If I can get to that, I'll count myself done. You found an overrun greenhouse that looks like a miniature jungle. You might find something good inside. Ignore and move on. Battle. You decide to work your way around the vegetation when an invader hiding inside attacks you. Okay, fine. Be like that.
Ready when you are. There. Here we go. I've got this. Take this. All right. My turn. I'm not finished yet. Does this do it for you? I've still got some kills in me. can't give in. I'll just put this here. Time for me to move.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I was trying to rotate the camera. If I can just do that. That's so useful.
This may hurt.
Ah.
Can't give up.
Okay, bleed happens at the end of their turn. All right,
I'm good to go. I can't wait. How about this? It's all right. I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
All right. And I win.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely
Not
corpse.
there yet. Take this!
There we go.
We did it.
Trying to throw me into another battle, huh? Hope you learned your lesson. As you climb a slope path, a log starts rolling down it. It's gonna hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. Ow! Takumi's dead. 1, 2, 3, jump! But that unfortunately wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log, and you were bowled over. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Offer prayer. You offered a prayer to the altar, but nothing really happened. Reroll target spaces. You find a tree with strange black fruits. Pick some of them. Ow. Give me this treasure.
This looks like something.
Damaged
good.
keychain. Okay. That is plenty. End my expedition. Oh my god.
We're done here.
I got a lot of... Oh!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh. I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs... Oh, shit. Honk the alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop. I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can manage it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Karo would have done, too. We shouldn't stay in here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us. The ones we've sworn to protect. That! She didn't turn back again. Just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... Not now! Oh, wait. I always forget that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Not the 1st floor. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. We'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. Is he any better? A little. But he's not out of the woods yet. I think... Eito was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open.
Yo, sorry I'm late.
Takamaru, should you be out of bed?
Told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off.
That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic.
Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that.
Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all of mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help. Which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay. Deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together. And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together, too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Oh boy. Hot damn, there's so many.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
Get
Ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Just kill everyone. Gotcha.
I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will do something! I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! Here we go! Good to go. Take that! Got it! I've got this.
I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
This doesn't look good.
I feel so weak.
My turn at last. Move aside. Kneel before me. Stop. Next.
Prepped and ready. Let's do this.
Hi, Venom.
There. Say when. Good to go. Take this. Let me at him. Go, go, go!
Saved my ass.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
And I got 5 AP for that. Oh my
Time
god.
for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
Rev it up. Let's give it to him. Full throttle. Let it rip. Knocked it out. Let's freaking go. Eat this. Oh yeah. Rev it up.
surrender! I've got your back!
Thanks.
Dude!
Okay. That's how you use Nozomi.
I'm
And
taking
you...
the wheel. Out of the way.
Yes, end turn. Alright.
Let me handle it.
I've got this!
I need you... Actually, I'm going to have you... I don't really want to use the spring chap on the first wave. I'm just
good
going to
to
have
go.
you move. I need you to move out of the way.
I appreciate it.
And then Gaku...
Prepped and ready.
buff all of them.
I owe you.
Let's do this.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
Let's freaking go!
Rev it up.
Knocked it out of the park!
Make way. You're in the way. Oh, too easy.
Let us begin.
Nen! I've got you!
I've got this. That's it. All right. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. You're in the way!
Okay. Oh, wow.
I guess it's my turn.
There we go. Wave one end. No one died.
Ooh, that's stage one.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there.
I'm gonna go check on my spaghetti sauce real quick. Be right back. Oh, it is coming along beautifully. What are these guys? Oh.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless.
You don't have fog lights?
So we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You will be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. I can't attack either. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. Fence, 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 fence. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Destroy the source of the mist. Okay. Okay. It's just those two. So in other words, kill these.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
I still can't. Okay.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry! I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Not bad. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. We can do this. Leave this to me. You're in the way.
Hot damn.
That got me good.
They sure have a lot of AP.
I guess it's my turn. Ready when you are. Here. Got it. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Okay, that's wave 2 done.
What? They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Ima and Kako?
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me!
Yes, Kako!
Huh?
Let's see what she's got. Holy shit! She's got like a sniper rifle?
Huh?
She's got a fucking railgun!
Sister Dearest?
Dude.
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
Ah, so she's like, I had a lot of trouble using the infuser because he wouldn't let me use it.
I told you I'd be fine.
Anything could happen, you know. It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Sakumaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Oh, there's the commander.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld! Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Annihilate the enemy boss. Alright, so tell me more about him. Special misconduct. Attack +2 when Kako is near death. That makes sense. And he's got flight. Yes, okay. Tell me more about him.
Good.
Ima is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from his special skill, Special Misconduct. Alright, what do you got? One-winged hammer. Powerful blow to an enemy in front, pushes them back a space. And twin wing gale. Whip up wind to push back enemies within a large area. So it'll push them and inflict move -3. So they cannot get back to where they were. Okay. And what do you got? Special good conduct. Attack +3 when user attacks without moving first.
Leave it to me.
She's a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving from her special skill, Special Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. Fire an ultra-long range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Flight +2 inflicts attack -3.
I'm I'm ready. I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
Oh, right. Oh! Okay, so if I stay here, well, can I then hit you? There's a Darmar there. I need to get rid of these guys. So I need you to move over one. Because then you can hit.
Taking the shot. I'll do my best.
What? Oh! Inflicts attack -3 on user.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. All good. What a nuisance. Here goes. Try this on for size. Okay, okay. We can do this. I can do this. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Can I stack Final Yell?
Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
They caught me off guard.
I'm ready.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, that'll get rid of all those Darmars.
Good to go.
I gotta get rid of that mist.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. We can do this. Leave this to me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
I can do this much.
Say when. Time for me to move. Yes, leave it to me. I can't wait. Quite the feeling. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Let's give it to him.
full throttle.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop off. Ow.
Take care of the rest, please.
Oh my god.
Trash.
Let's see how they like this.
I got. I'm sorry, Gecko.
Hi, Sora. Okay, this mist is really fucking annoying.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. You're in the way.
There. Now I can actually see what I'm doing.
Well and good.
I'll take care of this.
Damn, this is tough. I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh, you got a counterattack? Ruler of the Mist. User does not take damage while Mist is on the battlefield. Oh, I'm glad that I got rid of that. Okay, you got counter. Okay.
Leave it to me. This is my true power! I leap.
What, in the Fire Emblem? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, it's already down to 8? Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it.
I'm ready.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'm good whenever. Don't you dare underestimate me. Let's try one of these. Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
My turn.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much, but maybe this will do something.
You think that's enough to stop me?
Can I rotate it? Thank you.
This will show them. Ready when you are. Just a quick dropout. Don't you dare underestimate me. Let's try one of these. I still got fight in me. You had this coming! You think that's enough to stop me? I'm good whenever!
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Let's fortify our lines. We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn. Ah! All well and good. I'm good to go.
I'm ready! I'll do my best! I'm much stronger now. I'm ready! Try and dodge this! I'll do my best!
Nope.
Time for me to move. can't wait.
I'm ready whenever. We can do this! Leave this to me. Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Alright.
No, this can't be.
She has bleed. He had bleed.
Wanna die?
This is
She had bleed. She had bleed.
I can't die here. Can't go on.
How's that feel?
Holy shit, I think I might be able to do it.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all!
Oh my god.
I'm dead tired.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Holy shit, I did it. Oh my god. I don't know how I managed that. Oh my god. That was awful. I never want to see those missed things again in my life.
I'll hurry back.
Look at how many people died that turn.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Somehow. I don't know how.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiroko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do we do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh?
But... no need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought his hand to its mask and removed it from its face. What?
It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like.
Okay, I thought it was Kirika for a second.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Bibesh, Saije, Fetane.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
What is a foreign language?
I read about this in a library.
Oh my
book.
god. That's right, they're so sheltered, literally, that they don't understand the concept of a different language.
Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
It just turns out the whole time they're just, like, the invaders are just fucking speaking French.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
Ew, they're French.
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself? That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get. Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
That's why we got the courtyard.
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
And it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. See, I kind of figured, I'm like, they're way too human-like. They're obviously humans. That's why I had the theory that they were from a rival school. It's like they can use hemoanima as well. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Defense rate 10%. Ugh. I got 7 deaths. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice. We managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. You got to attack once and then died, Ima. Hey, brother dearest.
What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody. But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey, the one time that you should go, hey! Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all will happen because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest, you should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right, let's do that. Ima. What? Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us.
Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going? If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right?
Right.
Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready.
Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Oh, wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls.
This is different. This is about payback.
With that, Takamaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako. He's gonna hug him. He's gonna fucking hug him. Nope, he flicked their noses and flicked them both on their foreheads. Huh? What was that?
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even.
Huh? That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death.
Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
He says not sure about that.
Thank you.
Hey, this discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it.
For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's go back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right. A little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Well, according to the magic clock in the corner, it is afternoon. Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh. Not late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to. I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. But food will have to wait. Alright. I made some actually decent progress today. But thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And I don't know. What should the lesson be for this one? Mist sucks. What? Frowny face, frowny face. No frowny face. But yeah. Thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. Would you stop, Sora? Pretty soon I'll be able to stream more for a while. I'll have the entire house to myself for a couple weeks. So I'll be able to stream more days, longer times, all that fun stuff. But for now, thank you to everyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night, slurp well, mist sucks, and even if you're protecting your sibling, you don't need to stab someone in the stomach just because they got in your way.